Hello. Hello. I mean, it would be tough. It would be. I mean, we witnessed some seriously not good shit yesterday.
It was a travesty, all things considered. Yep. You can just type !bounty for bounty info.
All right. Let's be some top-end boys then. It's not as fun with just top-end boy. I'll just go right for this. Yeah. Top end boys. It has the same amount of gay energy. So it wouldn't be a bad swap. Oh, yeah. We're hitting today. I was thinking the same thing. It's not crazy at all, no. And when the bounty was posted, it was 1.5 minutes, which is as much time as Clemmy skip saves. So, you know, my run was good, but not unbeatable. So, yeah, definitely not crazy. Also, it's a shit ton of money, you know? I am entering Smash 64 singles, Melee singles and doubles, and Brawl singles and doubles. Am I doing runs on Switch 2 now? No, I do not even own a Switch 2. Am I trading my shinies to my main save? There is no such thing as a main save. And I'm not quite sure what Pal Park is, but I have never saved a shiny before. Do I think they should make another Smash game? No, I think they should delete the last two. Holy, this is really close. This is ID 4983 and Squirtle Unfriend 4970. I think this is the closest I've ever seen to those being the same. Thank you, the French Muser. It's a different category if you run on Switch. Oh, no. I interacted with the ball too slow. It's alright, I tracked it at least. I'm doing okay, White Skull. It is harder on Switch too, yeah, but it's also faster in a number of ways. Aster, welcome back for 40 months. Thanks for your subbing. It's timer. No, well, there's only so far they can be off screen before while they can still influence. Basically they have to be loaded, but that can still be off screen. In addition, they can also quote unquote move a direction that they're already facing. With no animation. You could just program a macro to get a good starter on Switch. No, I'm not sure about all that. Thanks, Absol. I mean, it goes in and out of muscle memory versus focus. A lot of the early game is muscle memory. I like intensify and take my foot off the gas of focus as necessary. Yeah, it wouldn't help. Yeah, I was watching that run as I got ready. 1 frame late. Is there a good video of your setup to run minus like the streaming devices? No. There is not. But I mean, you can just type !console. That's the Pokemon related stuff. Avant, welcome back for 105 months. I feel like it's early for you. would be crazy though. Hello, Amethyst. 23798. Pass. Whoa. Nobody said anything about Extendo. You already got an extra day, as shitty as it was. Well, thank you. I guess now is the time that we point out that I have now tied the maximum number of streams that I've been consecutively on time for in 2026. Which is, of course, a bit pathetic, but it is what it is. I did earn that. I did, didn't I? I hope to make it a good one. I think we got one Pikachu yesterday and died to 78% breakout into Thundershock. What a Mike. Really? It's just 3 frames late naive, right? Yeah. Crazy. I'm prepared to get on the fucking run of a lifetime and then die to something stupid in the first half hour. Honestly, half hour is generous. Well, it's faster to be on an early frame, right? You want it to be, you know, in a vacuum as early as possible. But the later it is up to a point, the more consistent you'll hit it because you get to do more Bagman imps, controlling how likely it is that the NPCs advance the RNG without your knowledge. I mean, I'm just going to count that, I guess, for any frozen scientist. I think that wound up being right. Oh, Well, it certainly wasn't. So, I mean, if it's docile, no, it's okay. So that's fine. It was in PC plus I was 1 frame late. Don't I already have this world record? I've gotten this world record multiple times. However, I am currently 3rd place. Aries of War, welcome back for 53 months. That's so many months. Thank you. Thanks, Amoeba. Second place is Charlie, who had the world record before Maine, who beat me by 3 seconds. Dude, is this the same run? $4,200 frames Squirtle with very good stats with fat guy spawn at the fence. Probably. Don't see that becoming a category. It would be close. I mean, you know, if you assume it saves... Oh, no, wait. No, sorry. It would not be close. No, it would not have beaten my record. Hands are okay considering I didn't skip Wednesday. I mean, I'm not going to say they feel good. Dude, this fat guy has got to chill. They only affect RNG when they're loaded, which can be when they're off screen. In addition, they can also spin/move into a wall, a direction that they're already facing, influencing RNG with no animation. So the worst possible scenario is when the fat guy spawns looking at the fence, because not only do you not know exactly how long he's been looking at the fence, but every up movement, quote unquote, basically if he chooses to move up while he's looking at the fence, you're fucked. You can estimate, you know, how many frames you need to add, but I think this rash is actually worth the, especially if I could save, that would be tough, but let's see. Like 5% or less. Thanks, Tommy. So he very quickly moved away from the fence there. So it's quite unlikely that he advanced the RNG without my knowledge. It may even have been impossible there. I don't think it was actually impossible, though. But, like, basically, as long as he's looking at the fence, there's always a chance that he could move up again without me knowing. Same if he makes it all the way to the water on the left. Yeah, exactly. Because he gets to instantly finish any movement that he begins by walking in the fence, he can also rapidly accelerate how fast he's accelerating the RNG. Well, that's sad, isn't it? What even is this? 4 frames late. Interesting. He loads as soon as you leave the house. And he deloads either, I think it's on the first tile up. It's the left boundary? Okay. Well, no, it must be the first tile. Or no, I see. Because you do left, and then you're still in line with the house. So it's that one more past the house. Thanks, Mighty Soup Can. Oh my god. Nah, I think that one was my fault. I just have a shit ton of stuff open on my monitor, so I'm not always looking at live split. Oh, I didn't move the heart rate. Nice. I can fix that quickly. Because the heart rate is actually a monitor capture, since for some reason on this computer it wouldn't work as a window capture, which is funny because my sub count does work as a window capture, but that was a monitor capture on my other computer. 9-2, was it 2-8? Well, I hope not. Eight two. There's still a chance. I mean, no, no. I'm doing okay. Thanks, Sean. See, like there, he absolutely could have moved up again. It's not likely enough to actually count it, but, you know, there's a chance that this run is just dead because he looked at the fence too long. And if it's smiled with 19 HP, then that's... Okay, it's not... Okay, it's just one frame late. Which means that's on us, most likely. Well, he never turn frames, but sometimes he will start a movement, but you actually enter the lab before he finishes, and it's important to know that that's only +1 frame instead of +2 frames. But that's the only instance. I mean, technically the lab girl can do that as well because she's also a walker. Oh, thank goodness we locked in for that no Squirtle ID. Overcounting the walker girl? What, when she like goes up instantly? Oh man. I can't say I've ever done that. I can see it though, for sure. 11955. I mean, I am down with this. I tell you what. This looks like a the run type Squirtle, you know? Dude, this fat guy, it's actually bullshit. Like every run, fat guy. So like he moved down twice there, so he absolutely could have moved left, right, or down. Maybe he can't move down from there. I don't know, but maybe that's worth adding there when he's down. Well, it was 5 frames late, so no worries. But when he's down and you walked left with no pause and one of the scientists stays frozen, maybe that's worth a +2. Probably is. I guess it's true that it makes more sense to look at them together. (42964). Wait, I swear I just had an ID very similar to this, but I'll be resetting this one. Good morning, Stringflow. What's up, Going Airborne? Thanks, I'm gonna need it. I was playing with my son, and Daisy always stops us after returning the parcel. Who is Daisy? Daisy is Blue's sister. Well, assuming that it's this game that you're playing, you just need to not talk to her. Yep. Pokemon Stadium Gym Leader Castle. That's true, Avant. I didn't think about it like that. Okay. Okay. This just, I mean, I just need to have not... I should have known when I crit. Bro. 3 frames late, man. I am fucking Squirtleless. I'm losing it. Joey, welcome back for 6 months. Thanks for resubbing. Do you ever make it out of the lab in this category? Yeah, if you don't suck balls. I can't believe you got 8 in there. That's crazy. Nope. One frame late. When am I going to start Emerald? Whenever I'm done with Fire Red Round 2. There are 2 things that would be required for me to start yellow again. Number 1, Pidgeotto Manip including paralysis. Number 2, a ROM that flashes red or something when you miss a text box and can otherwise identify where Manips have gone wrong. And also for the trifecta, but I won't even be doing Pidgeotto for that. Thanks, same old tune. What, like... That guy, man. Bro, there's a mild 2 frames late. I can tell by speed, though. Okay, yeah, it was just 2 frames late. It's not as brutal as I'm making it look. How the run's been going? What runs? Am I happy with LSU hiring Lane Kiffin? Yeah, no, so... This is just a comfortable hoodie that happens to have the letters LSU printed on it. I don't actually know or care about whatever sport it is that you're mentioning. Damn, I actually almost said football. Unlucky. Ah, fuck. I've been double agented. Five, 7, 4, 3, 8. Thanks, Antoine. No, don't worry. I'm headed right in. Nope. I am 3rd place in Sapphire as well. The only record I have is Gold Manipolis. Fastest E4 entry ever? Not well. If you account for Clemmy skip time save in a time where it didn't exist, then like technically, but in reality, no, not even close. Is it a new mic? I mean, it depends on what time frame you mean new in. Like, I've been streaming with this for ever since I moved to this room. So I actually have to slow down and look at defense here. Actually, defense and attack. Or both. Three frames late, man. What the fuck is going on? I'm actually losing it. Pre-Clemmy pace that was better than IC 235. So that was an adjusted 235 with DS from Clemmy. And if you just look at my PB's entry and subtract, then it's faster. And I have several. I know it still counts. I'm just saying that if you subtract a minute 30, or I guess, you know, a minute 27 or whatever. And, you know, you're estimating. I'm pretty sure that I have several entries faster than Icy's entry. I mean, it's a minute and a half solidly with, especially if you start doing the move skips and the bug level ups and the regular level ups and you do it really well. I mean, it's a minute and a half for sure. You have to subtract some for L equals A. That's kind of hard to, you know. Bug level ups, withdraw, learn, etc. I don't currently do it for those, but you can. Thanks, Boondall. Yeah, we're thinking this is it. It's not 1 frame late. It could be 2 frames late, but probably not. It's not 3 frames late. It's not 4 frames late. However, it can be 1 and 2 frames early. Haven't hit early once today, I don't think. But of course, this time we did hit 1 frame early. I'm doing okay, other than the fact that I haven't hit a single Squirtle today. And I also struggled with Squirtles yesterday. That's all right. None of those runs matter if this is the run. Well, I mean, my record is 2 hours, 45 minutes, but that was before NPC tracking. I don't think I've made it quite to 2 hours post NPC tracking. I literally feel absolutely no pressure from the bounty, as there's still almost 3 months remaining, and I was playing this game before the bounty even existed, and I just did a GDQ run and etc. Hello, Cybet. Yeah, the bounty is exciting because it means lots of people are playing. I don't know. I think it's kind of close. It's definitely not like super favored one way or the other. Whether someone gets it or not. My opinion on French fries? They're yummy. I guess. Guess not. This one, though. I've actually come to love... Now that I actually have a strategy for going right, I actually love going right. Because I don't expect to hit it. It's no pressure. I mean, pretty much in life. It's close enough. Fuck, man. Either 2 frames early or 2 frames late. You can train Squirtle Manip and it's random. To 25%. But then like on Friday I hit 11 out of 22. So, you know, you just don't know. Okay, but that's just a silly take though. There's so much variance in Fire Red Round 2 that saving a free minute and a half doesn't change anything is a ridiculous thing to say. And we can see that quite clearly from Icy's Elite Four entry. Like no one had ever gotten an Elite Four entry of 236. A low 237 E4 round 1 entry is the fastest that had ever happened in the history of this game. And then Icy got a 235 entry. And at that point, yes, there's still a decent bit of variance, but compared to the catching sections, it's nothing. I do not have enough defense to be taking 2 here, which means this is 2 frames early, question mark. I mean, yeah, it just has to be. I don't know how or why that would have happened, but... Now, that's not to say that renewed interest in a lot more people playing the game hasn't had an impact, because it absolutely has. but there's almost no precedent for, you know, zero downside, zero risk time save of this magnitude. It was pre-bounty. Yeah, and if he had a particularly good E4 round 2, it would have been barely been a 323. Or, I mean, like counting from E4 entry, it could have been a 323. Yeah, on leaf green. And then he missed more fire blasts than any man has ever missed. He missed like literally 8 fire blasts with Mewtwo or something. I would absolutely have expected to have PB'd by now. I mean, the fact of the matter is that, you know, I haven't even had a decent... I haven't had it even had a run that could have had a decent entry, E4 entry, entering the last catch section in I don't even know how long. I've had some of the most insane very early games ever recently, but keep dying. Rival 2 as well. I've had really bad Rival 2 luck. Oh my god. 1 hour, 9 minutes. So if you subtract the stream intro, that was still under an hour. So that's the number of subscribers that I have on Twitch. The attempt counter is in the top right-hand corner of the timer. Thanks, Necro. Definitely down for this. Almost. Even more almost. Hello. What the? Double bird on the last two tiles. That is absolutely obscene. Wow. It's just much less likely to find rats somewhere else, especially a candyable one. And it's also a lot more likely to weaken it into 78% Pokeball range rather than 62% Pokeball range. Like, you'd rather not have Pidgey entering the island so you don't have to, like, repel and you can search the first area. Pidgey's just... I mean, Rat is, you know, it's worth it, but it's not, like, Omega worth it. I don't know, it's twice as likely as Pidgey. Nice, very nice. Another 1%. 2 level 5 bugs, though. What is that damn, man? I mean, okay. That's amazing. Glad to help. Good poison sting. I mean, I don't hate this HP. Oh my god. Surely I tank, right? Even if I didn't, it was... Well, I mean, even if I lived on one, I was fine, so... Okay, then. Now I actually really like this HP, because it's really safe. I think that's still in time to see a puff catch, though. Is this a run where I potion after scratch? I mean, yeah, it is now. Well, actually... 15... No, it would actually be withdraw Geodude at that point. I think. Because I'm so high HP, getting 12 for Onyx. Good roll. Okay, so we take 7. Which means I'm cooked. I just have to heal. I needed to take 6 there. The problem is that Geodude is guaranteed to tackle because it kills. I mean, I'm going to try to continue doing Wednesday streams if I can, but part of the reason that I did it is I'm about to have to take a decent amount of time off for SmashCon. But worry not. Probably Pokeguy will be streaming during that time. I mean, this is torn for 14. But, you know, it is a potion angle. Okay. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, we win. We just win. I'm so down with this. I really wish he would have tackled, but whatever. It's torrent for 14, so it's good enough. Okay, so we have 1 potion, 1 antidote, 1 ball. Cerulean Center Skip. You can't just ask questions with no basis. I already have 3 Mons in my inventory. That it is actually impossible that I would skip Cerulean Center here. I did that kind of weird. I think I like it though. I could have bought an extra antidote, I think, but whatever. Definitely don't need it. I used the escape rope by not to get extra repel, but to get. Yeah, I'm plus $50 right now. So actually, I couldn't have. I think, or no, I had 300. Maybe I'm plus 150. I don't know, but I got the items I wanted to get. No extra repel, but got an extra potion and a shit ton of Pokeballs. It's not necessarily Pewter Skip. It's just that it's an option now. It is still kind of tough to skip both Power Plant and Pewter. But with a high catch Safari Zone, it is definitely an option. Plus 9, 6 damage, and 7 damage. I feel less strongly about Route 3 camp having caught Pidgey lacking Rattata, but I do still think it's worth it if you're out of Torrent. Yeah, it used to be Zapdos before RNG Manip. Okay, we missed the range and get Tackle, so I'll definitely not be staying now. And we need 4 and 5 damage now. Yeah. Run good. Okay. Wow, Crazy Dan. And now 1 and 2 damage. Fast Zubat ideal now. There's thresholds of HP to get under where the catch rate dramatically increases. The streak continues. Thank you. And you too. I have been fucked again. Remember when I said I wanted fast Zubat? Are you fucking me, man? Are you fucking with me? Ain't no way. Same encounter chance as Pikachu and Power Plant, by the way. Just, you know, to put that into perspective. %74% for a good encounter there. I mean, the run was going great until I got 3 fucking Geodudes. Where's my Zubat with War Turtle chart, huh? I haven't played League in forever. And even when I have played... Bro, I still have not repelled, by the way. Okay, well, that's +1 repel. And it's a Paris. Still no Zubat! I guess I bubble. Yeah. That was definitely worth it. I mean, quick attack is bad either way, so I should still go for Zubat here. It was only 50% there, probably. Dude, I am 5 dry. That is so disgusting. I will now be repelling. I have not used my items yet this run. There's just not really a benefit to killing one Geodude is the problem. If you kill 2, there can be some benefit, but I don't know. Maybe in this case, actually, the question is one Geodude enough to get 17 here? Because if so, I actually probably should have killed that last Geodude, knowing that I'm not catching. Or no, wait, I still need Spearow. After all of this, I just remembered that. I still need fucking Spearow. It's time to crit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that works. Nola guy, welcome back for 33 months. Thanks for your 7. Right. At this point, I'll take the fucking rat. I was honestly expecting the repel to wear out. I expected too hard. There he is. I definitely thought that was a crit. Fuck. There I go, assuming genders again. I mean, fire at any percent and Pokemon Red are both pretty insane. What do I miss every time? The gender? Yeah. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. In fact, there was a point where I was trying to do it correctly for a while. How did I double tap A? Crazy. Yo, is this run still not bad? That's crazy. I deposit Pikachu because I value having Spearow in slot 2 more than I value not having to withdraw Pikachu once later. Yeah, I mean, this run is fine with Pikachu. I don't know if it's fine with a fucking Staryu roll like that. Okay. I mean, it's fine for fucking 4 bad encounters on floor 1. Yeah, I mean, this run is completely fine. Yeah, it's... I believe it was 7 and 16 to die there. But I've kind of decided that, like, Super Potion is not even that bad. And the upside of getting the range saves a heal. And you get, like, more chances to crit to do that also. It's like... It's just, like, worth going for in Yellow Bar, I think. Unless you can tank 2 and still not heal for Rival, and then maybe you consider not going for it on exactly that highest Yellow Bar roll. Because it's not actually the same menu. Because the TM case is a menu within a menu. And you have it registered to select currently, so it's actually faster to do it quote-unquote separately. Oh my god. Dude, it has been legitimately like fucking 4 streams since a run of this quality. And it's not even that good, but it is good. Holy, bottom hiker. Best pace since 22 hours ago? Yeah, but that pace didn't have 10 Mons and a Pikachu. I mean, I might still have to do pewter this run. I'm definitely going to try to not. You know, having Zubat and Paris with a high catch Safari Zone, but, you know, we'll see. Rival was really good. Like the nice thing about this situation is that, you know, with this catch setup, I only need one set of Nidos. Like, hard requirement, because I can always, you know, catch everything but my second Nido and then just do pewter to make up for the other Nidos. Yeah, world record does have Pikachu. Or, you know, you get 5 Nidos with big female and you have Rhyhorn and Nidorino left in entrance, and then you just walk out and do pewter. Even though you're 60% good encounter. I definitely like, yeah, for the most part, since I'm usually catching both bugs these days, my decision to pewter is like heavily linked to what catches I get in Safari Zone. You know, of course, like Cubone could still influence that from here. But that's pretty much it. Cubone and... I mean, I don't know, man. Did you see what I did to that Bulbasaur? Did that seem fair to you? Yeah, but Persian before the horse happens after the decision to do pewter, so it doesn't influence it. Because it's not Magnemite and Voltorb, it's Magnemite or Voltorb. And even just doing that detour for a single good encounter at a 60% chance is absolutely not worth it. Could this gold? Absolutely not under any circumstances. I healed before Rival. It already makes it impossible. My gold is super good here. Also, I missed a kick on Oddish. So, yeah. I don't know exactly how long the detour is. This run, it would be a fuck ton of a detour because I'm not even unlocking the power plant fly point. I mean, the thing is that, like, my goal time was kind of like, you know, pretty much what Bounty is anyway. So, I mean, I've been playing pretty much the same. I am up 1 repel because we didn't buy an extra one. But then I saved one in Mount Moon, which is funny. But I do need to pick up the escape rope later, though. Power plant and Lavender Center. How many kicks do I have? I should have 2, so yeah, I'll always be getting the ether here, pretty much. It's technically possible that I don't, but almost always. Although at the time to do so, they definitely reduce communication for the bounty. I think it would need, for considering it's $5,000 and considering the category is good. No, I don't think any 324 would significantly reduce interest. I think if you decided to make bounty like 323, which is technically possible but not reasonable at all. I think that would effectively kill desire. All right, let's not forget to use that. Run is good. Then I think it would probably stay the same. The level of interest, just because that's so much money. That's right. Fire Red Round 2 is my most popular category. By a decent margin. And it is the game that I ran at GDQ, which has bonus points. Sub 10 bill with ether pickup is amazing. I mean, we missed a kick, and I had to heal before rival, and I fought the faster of the 2 hikers, which saves like 10 seconds. Well, temporarily saves like 10 seconds. So it was fine. No, it was a good split. Like, my PB split's pretty good, and we effectively tied it since I think PB fought top hiker. Yeah, they mogged my video. I don't know how they did it. Unlucky. Maybe it's because of their 10x, 15x subscriber count on me. Early surge bad, never do. Especially with Pikachu. Early Surge is literally just slower on average if you have Pikachu. Should have used Bite, but whatever. Cuddly Pooch, welcome back for 37 months. Yeah, it's nice to have a run that you can have influence on. Kidney's welcome back for 51 months. That's so many months. Exclamation point bite. Lame. Okay. This we can work with. Alright, so what is the HP we want? Torrent for 27. I really have to kick this. Okay. Gaining 2. Yeah, we need to center. Or sorry, we went Torrent for 28. So that's 43. 18 ticks. Two more. You do not get paid. Yes, I need to center, center, center. Because you can't weaken it and you don't have Ultra Balls. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Bite kills most Diglets. Skipping Surge. Pretty much always, and definitely always with Pikachu. Yeah, the split was really slow. What does Pika have to do with it? Well, I'll show you. Or you can just read that. Again? No, I don't need the ether. Only Oddish evolved at level 16. Holy fucking god, this split was terrible. I don't know, you get 3 to 4 forest encounters, and they're 5% to be Pikachu, so maybe 1 in 5 runs, maybe 1 in 6 runs, somewhere in that range. Good. Okay. Gone through this at least. And an encounter. On top of all of that. We're in a good position to have a good split here, though. I mean, I guess I have to fight the slower trainer, but even still, that Alish effect goes a long way. That would be because you've already rolled a Squirtle this stream. No, fly with Corey. Pikachu is very impactful and saves a lot of time, but there is such an enormous amount of variance in this run that there's no need to spend 3 days resetting for one run. This is speed running. Whew. Brahma Bull, welcome back for 62 months. That's so many months. Good luck, Schultenator. Yeah, it's gonna be a kick. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Bad roll bite into miss kick is so sad. I mean, I have to kick now. Okay, I guess I have to kick now still. It's not any worse because I still have enough now. And I have to hit this one. Okay. Goodness. Oh yeah, that's so true. I don't have to want to blow my brains out doing X special strats because we're doing Surge first. Nah, you want to keep the Weedle alive. No, but it increases the damage I do with water moves by being low HP, not necessarily red bar, but... Fire Rock Tunnel. Movement-wise. Actually, fuck off, dude. Oh my god. So much time lost from fucking kick missing. Actually ran out. Exclamation point R2 is your primer. No, it only has 3 status moves in Sweet Scent. No center, no center, no center. You're triggered, but you still are not allowed to center. Under any circumstances. Thanks, Libby. Ball picks just do 5? Hardcore, bro. I think that's 2 HP off Blastoise. Torrent. Gen Life, thanks for the 100. What? Check the tapes. Yep, they go up the same amount. It's pretty uncommon that I wouldn't pick up Eevee there since we're using it for Safari Zone. But, I mean, the one situation would be I had skipped Cerulean Center and had exactly 5 Pokemon in my party. So I only have room for Abra. And you would still get Eevee, just later. The Shrine is fine. It just is annoying because it should be a lot better than it is. We had a really, really bad bike split, and then the rock tunnel split was quite bad as well. I'm +2 Mons on both runs. Need the escape rope. The Misty Split was terrible. That's true. 4 extra encounters. So we're going to 109, which is plus 26. 38. Yeah, 2 HP off Torrent. I mean, this run is basically tied with record right now, so yeah. Record has Pikachu and 1 bug, so forced to do pewter, but that was so weird. I did the department store elevator. I don't think I've ever done that before. And even better, we use the mandatory Moonstone. Now let's play. Welcome back for 17 months. Run is okay. Definitely viable. I don't need to. Tasteful is tasteful. I mean, I'm at the second worst HP you could possibly be at, so. It's definitely not free. No, 0 doesn't count. Well, normally it is free, though. If you're higher or lower HP than this, it's pretty fucking free. That is the good move. That was the good one. All right. Oh, but Gunner, you didn't need the T. What the fuck? Oh, yes, I did. No. I mean, I could have swung it. Actually, no, I don't think I have quite enough. What if I had to sacrifice something later? I think plenty of people can imagine that in 2026. You know what they call that? Trash can manipulation. Well, that was a good left turn from our boy. Still have to teach fly. We also have the potion, though. Nah, the max ether doesn't really do anything. Potion teach fly after. Potion fly Snorlax? No, sir. Have I ever lost her on trash cans? Of course. How do I get back to Lavender Town without the center? Well, I just unlocked the ability to use Fly by beating Surge. It does change the rival fight. It makes 2x special Water Pulse a guaranteed kill on Ivysaur instead of being 13 and 16, which is good because I have to do X special strats here because I missed so many fucking Mega Kicks. Which reminds me, I actually did not buy for that. I bought as if I was doing kick strats. That just means I need to be like a little careful with X specials. But it also means we have an extra X attack for Mewtwo. That was a good flinch, probably. Yeah, definitely. Well, he was okay. 35 HP currently. You have some extra X specials, and I'm only down, I think, 2. Right, because you just trade a guard spec for specials. No, I guess I'm down 3 from where I would want to be. But I'm down 2 from the regular buy, which is, yeah, I need to be a little careful with X specials. Now, if anything, I need less help. I tried. She really committed to the bit. You made it. The Ariana Grande strat. There will probably be another subathon by the time the bounty ends, and yeah, I mean, I imagine I would push myself to my limit as the end of the bounty approached. Just too many messages per second. It does have a deadline, which you can see at exclamation point bounty. I mean, this run has promise. I ban people somewhat frequently. When am I finally going to remember to delete this gold split? I wonder. When am I going to... I was like, where's my hit sound? Don't look away. Oh man, I have to water pulse eradicate now. I don't know what happened with this gold. Something with adding the Snorlax split or something. I don't really know how this happened, but that gold is definitely not attainable. Don't get T. Don't worry. I would never double T because I never get the T here. I can Oran Berry for perfect HP now. I think. Wowee. Already had one. My favorite part of this strat is that I don't have to do the biking past the Exarian optional. Running ads now. But I like watching Gunner pick up the items. I guarantee you there's someone who's thinking that right now. Someone who isn't subbed, that is. Pretty good, pretty good. It's a little scary. World record and PB are just okay at Snorlax. I mean, PB is actually kind of bad at Snorlax. But we're decently ahead of it, so... Feeling okay? I'm in Safari Zone after all. I think that's my third first encounter execute in a row. There she is, etc. And I missed all 3 of them. Mathematically, that doesn't add up. It's okay, though. Fast failure. There he is. Haha. Okay. All right. Thank you for getting it. Oh, the pain. Fuck off, man. Watching carefully. Nice failure. You can see me press down, but it was too early. Nah, it doesn't mean anything. He's angry. Not as angry as me, bro. I mean, we got him. That's +2. Damn, bro. I'm still in area 2. All right, area 3. Venonat. That is eggs for lunch, I guess. I did have eggs for breakfast. But those are the only 2 encounters I've seen thus far. You gotta start being careful with steps. Though I guess I'm never going entrance area 2, so it's not that bad. There he is. Shit. Nice. Fuck off, man. What is that? That's right, it's just another chance for female. Cool. Alright, this is high catch skip pewter tier now for sure. is going to be our goal, or I could just fuck myself. Yeah, at this point, definitely going for that. Almost want to just ball it, but yeah. I have actually not gotten that to work yet, but like I haven't even gotten to toss a ball. I know, they're so close. This is still absolutely bailable. Entrance repel is 70% here. We can do one search, surely. That's the bad one, man. Like, I should really just leave and do pewter. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's good enough to do that, but I mean, it's 30% Bignito, so. Oh, I got off the bike. Nice. It's going to be a lot of lag. Wonder if I should have just run, actually. Well, we might get another Nito. I guess I shouldn't have searched. Big Nito. Really bad. No, it was 30% good encounter. More if you count Parasect, but you don't. Well, it's Nito for 3. And like, yeah, catching second male Nito is definitely worse than just leaving and doing pewter for sure. I might have been too slow there. I think it was fine. I fucking hate that pass style. This one is definitely not dead. Well, now it might be. Wow. Main absolutely did not die here. Main got a 4-turn fight, actually. That's toxic. I mean, I can't pewter skip. I cannot believe I am antidoting before getting the encounter. That's crazy. Actually should have gone slightly lower, right? Because I'm gaining 2 levels. Whatever. I'm gonna hit, and I'm gonna, no, I'm gonna get hit by Rapidash. That's fine. No, what? I read the map. I saw the word max. I deserve it. Usually go for about 5 hours of attempts. shit always dies. I skipped the Carbos. Okay. %. Thank you, Arcadius. %. $34, half the bite. I'm just gonna... Nah. Okay. I almost decided not to bite. It's so funny that I'm out. Guess that makes the decision for me, doesn't it? $23. That's sketchy, huh? Fuck, I'm not sure if I have the potion or not for this stupid Growlithe. I think I do? I don't know how much damage Growlithe does exactly. It's like really close. I guess I'll just skip it. Like, fuck it. Where's my any % notes? Can I get there fast enough? 17 to 26. Aren't I leveling also, though? I think you level. Oh, no, wait. No. It's the, I'm setting up on the first mon, so I'm not leveling. It's probably a range to kill me. If I die, I die. Because you don't always catch the same things. How's this run? I assume it's bad, but I will reevaluate after making it past this Growlithe. Easy. Man, I didn't really skip anything. Both runs I'm comparing against are just like high catches. Yeah, I mean, power plant skip is strong, man. Pikachu is just the nuts for this route. Well, I mean, you almost never evolve any bugs. I'm back to green minus 2 mons, but yeah. It's not real. But it's still a lot better than it was. Or at least than it appeared. That's right, that gift them all button's only getting more expensive. With the advent of a green split. Ugh, stupid fingers. Can't keep up. No, but it's significantly less worse than it was on the previous split. No, dude, I did it again. Actually, it was completely fine. I also needed 2 elixir. Something's weird about that. Do I Blizzard? Like, will I use the move Blizzard that I taught? Yeah, I'll use it in the next, after these bikers, in fact. DL More Ram. Thanks for 5 subs. I don't know. Did I crit? You don't need to crit. Now that's a nice crit. As I was 1 in 4 to die. I'm pushing for this fight. Nice. All right, Berry Forest. 20, 30, 50, 60, 70%. Never seen someone hate Venusaur so much. Well, Pidgeotto is the best thing, probably. Or one of the best. So now we just need one more thing. No, you don't bug evolve on Violet unless you've already evolved a bug to stage 2 before that. So 50% good encounter. Any of them are fine. I have been seeing Venonat every fucking forest, which is really annoying because you know the one time that we're fucking begging on our knees for it, it's not going to come. Okay. That's actually really, really good encounter. Because I can still get Oddish, Gloom. And I have lots of candies available right now, so I don't even need Gloom, really. Yeah, I already have eggs. And Venonat. Candy Jazzy? Yeah, if I crit Hypno. Which I guess that means I can plan Hypno. Good damn. All right, that's fair. Quick one. Yep, it's 62. Nice. Why did I not try to get Gloom? Because I was only 40% to get a good encounter here. And Gloom is still 15% in the next area. And if I get Oddish, I don't even need Gloom. Because I have plenty of rare candies. Not that Gloom would be bad, but it definitely wasn't worth staying there for Gloom. Yeah, I'm actually camping for an encounter here, lacking everything. It's like very likely to get a good encounter here, like 80% or something, 85%. I'm basically staying until Oddish. Okay. $15, $20, or 20, sorry, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. I guess I should maybe stay here, huh? But the chance of getting something actually good is just not very high. I don't think I will. I might regret this, but... I think I'm gonna be okay. I don't think I need to heal it. Just get Ponyta. Okay, Cat is great. I would have had to go for that later. It's part of the reason I didn't stay in Cape Rink is just get this sometimes. Fuck off, man. So I actually don't have a revive. So Flareon's gonna have to carry the rest of us. That is not the one. Oh, surely I outspeed this, right? I mean, isn't it a big crop? Well, it's the best thing I have. Okay. No idea how much this is going to do, but probably worth it. Yeah. Pikachu, Venonat, Ponyta. Definitely not trading Mito here. Rather catch Onyx. All right. So we have Psyduck, Rat, Candy, 2 things 23, 3 things Victory Road, and then maybe a +1. So yeah, definitely not trading Nito. Safari was not good. Mansion was pretty good. That's the thing, is that really good Mewtwo hardly saves any time at all over decent Mewtwo. Like, actually less than 10 seconds. I do not bring Pikachu with me. I would rather have Farfetch'd in slot 2 the whole run than have an extra withdrawal. That's true. That is true. A lot of times I'm candying Steel there also, but that itself is a menu that could be done separately, so it is just straight up an extra menu. So yeah, maybe I'm trolling. I actually didn't consider that. Guess it's time to get over it. I have had a worse Mewtwo. The plan is Psyduck, Rattata, 2 things on Route 23, 1 Candymon, and 3 things in Victory Road. Also, you know, if I get exactly Ekans Fearow first, then I could maybe go for Mankey plus Primate plus Arbok at 40%. Would be another option. He did win. But yeah, I mean, his stats were really bad, though. But he got the job done. Yeah, you know, Alive is maybe pushing it, but... decently difficult path to 60, as well as not very fast. Not a great combo. Not gonna lie, that looked like he could have just like walked down and hit me. why Weedle up front, so that it will gain experience to evolve. Any Ragers? Oh my god, a good Dragon Rage. That is very good considering our X special count. Exclamation point R2 is the category. Thanks, Claudia. State of the Run is kind of slow with a decently difficult path to 60. So not very good, but I think it's just good enough to continue with like a very, very good end game. Pokemon? No, this is the last Pokemon I'll get on this split. That's true, it was the first Squirtle of the day. Kind of. Most of the time save on my run, at least, is post-game from here. No, dude. Okay, whatever. It was pretty bad. Ponytail's not candyable, but it doesn't matter. I'm 100% going to catch something else to candy, and it'll be my last candy. So, Nido, Clefable, I'll really bug. That's probably in part, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty bad. It is on my YouTube. Exclamation point SGDQ 2026. Yeah, I mean, it's not the easiest pass to 60, but it's definitely doable. The problem is how many things need to go well on a run that's already behind, but we'll play it out to at least the last catch section and see if we get really good luck. Still have time to do more after. Yeah, there are. Lots of people. Actually, most times of the day, there's someone running around too. Yeah, but I'm down a bunch of catches. Nah, Poke Guy's out of town till Sunday. It definitely is not looking like the run, but maybe we can pull something out of our ass. I'll say it again. God tier Mewtwo just doesn't save any time over an average one. It's just avoiding the bad one that's the issue. About equally alive, which is not very. I'm also going to be risking Machoke Seismic Toss because I'm definitely not picking up the slow max elixir. Dead to exactly Seismic Toss. Hopefully just no damage. Nice. I did it, kind of. I'm trying. I allowed to play with a controller? This is my controller, and I would hope so, because like that's the only option. On console. Only one more Candymon. Viridian Rival, there's not really too much to it. I mean, I guess I have a 15 and 16 range on Venusaur, but there's not really anything that can go like super well in that fight. Crit, get the 2 and 16 range on Gyarados or whatever. It's just Power Plant skip. Well, you know. I had a really Pikachu. And that was actually with Pewter. They do allow turbo controllers, yeah. No, there's still some room for a GL. No, you're still good. Yep, exclamation point console. It is. Yep, 1% per tile. We need to catch a lot of things. All the things. Alright, I can skip X speed now. Have one for Lance. I mean, I assume this is enough to tank Psychic. It should be. Yeah. All right. First things first. This grass until Rattata no matter what. Hopefully first encounter. No good. But still catching 50% ball. I don't really rely on this as a Candymon. Actually, decently likely to catch Primate, so. Oh, well, that's a terrible, horrible, awful start. Nice. Just go 1 in 8 bad luck on the first thing. One in 16 bad luck on the first thing. It's pretty much over now, by the way. It's just like, could not handle that at all. That's a 50% chance right there. No, I don't have enough balls. And now 45% rat. Nice. Couldn't even make it past the first grass without resetting. All right, we go again. Play some ads. Good thing we played that whole run out. Adapter out. Liquid Luck needs a target for a gift sub. Who's it going to be? Delete my Snorlax split? Shit. We'll have to get it on the next one. I would never hit all of my Squirtles for the day in a row. Right? I don't know, man. That, if anything, that run just shows how strong Pikachu is. Like, we literally lost, like, a minute 40 between 2, 3, 8, 4, 4. Just Rock Tunnel and the bike split boat rival. Do you have any thoughts on hitting Squirtle Manip with only an Excel spreadsheet? I don't understand why you would torture yourself like that. Well, I mean, that's what Squirtle Manip is. No, I do not think that will ever happen. It would make it... It would make early games higher quality overall. If you hit Squirtle Manip more often. The first Pokemon I tried to catch broke out of 5 balls, and then I saw 2 more of that Pokemon. Close. 1 frame early, though. All right, Snorlax split. Snorlax, best segment, delete. All right. Yeah, wow. True. Because that was a good split. That'd be a good place to start. So true. Good split, but still beatable. That's right, Febby. That run would have killed for a rat in box already, wouldn't it have? I mean, that's often your backup, is that exact situation. And then, like, you know, that goes double for when I'm, like, relying on Mankey to be a Candymon from the very next grass. Being forced to catch low-level Mankey there is sometimes a disaster. And then, yeah, it's just a 50% ball unless you somehow still have the nest ball, which is like never. Yeah, I even get level 3s also. I'll weaken them twice sometimes, but pretty much always catch it. All my planned. So true. Yeah, I've been doing it. The best nature is rash, followed by mild and modest. I mean, I pretty much just explained. There's just not that many other places to get rat. Mansion at 5% usually, and then that grass I just tried to search for it in at 45%. Wood. No. Well, yeah, I mean it's just plus 1 to 60. This is highly likely to be it. Yeah. Nice. Good stats. I look at the bottom 3 stats, which is special attack, special defense, speed. Mankey broke out of 5 balls, and then I found 2 more Mankeys. Kenny, welcome back for 6 months. Thanks for your subbing. Well, the thing about that is that it's not even that much better because you know, you basically have 15% rat and ditto, or you have 15% rat. But the rat does candy though, so it's about the same. But generally speaking, you won't be able to search for both 15% rat and then also still make it to ditto floor before you run out of, you know, reasonable encounters to catch. Unless you get like a really specific repel tile. Alright, I mean, we just crit each other, sure. McGee to the Gee. Welcome back for 5 months. Thanks for your sub. Oh, fuck off. Alright, I mean, we get put to torrent, so not the worst. Wow. That's a 78% chance right there. I mean, it's just a reset. Honestly, you just go again. Like, you can't lose fucking 4 balls to rat. Oh my god. Multi-Bella. I did. It was level 2 after all, I believed. Yo, Multi-Bella, if you want that for yourself, if you would say something in chat. Who's leading the bounty? No one. That's not selfish. It's just easier for me to give it to you if I can click on your name. My Squirtle hit rate has been 1. 1 Squirtle. I would be happy. I would be happy if I PB'd by 5 seconds. Well, we still have to do a catch-em-all run, so there will be at least some of that. Do I buy balls now? Under which circumstances are you referring to? Hey, I've been ready to do the gym stream for months, all right? Eventually it's just gonna be a me goes to the gym stream. Probably should have already done that at this point, honestly, but I would like both of us to go, as we both were part of all of that. I just had my midday snack. It was pork jerky, as well as a Fairlife protein drink. Vanilla flavor. I'd say that's really early. Hell yeah, Superfly. Sure, let me open it on my phone. That's gonna be tough to hit. It is a rhythm, but no, I don't think a different sound would help. Yeah, just a little too slow. All right, let's see. Which run is this for? Arcadius? I see. I definitely look better bald for a thumbnail. I'll tell you that. Oh, I see. Bro, do you have the 5 female Nidos in a row? Because that has got to be in a video. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was fairly recent. I'm pretty sure it was posted in the clips and highlights section. I might be wrong about that though. We got to make sure we find that. Okay, it was. But yeah, no, it looks good. Any luck today? I had one run today that was pretty good. But, I mean, it basically died to Safari. Yeah, Safari. I am resetting because I need to get a Squirtle that has good stats to get world record. And it's not necessarily what stats are desired. I mean, you know, 30 or 31 special attack with a plus nature, but I know I'm aiming for a specific Squirtle each run, even though that Squirtle will change each run based on my trainer ID. All the natures that you run are plus special attack. The difference is what they're minus. Rash is minus special defense, mild is minus defense, and modest is minus attack. And that's the order of how good they are, too. I think so. Probably. Maybe. The one I just had. Past Birdie and Rival. Wow, he just 1 in 16 me twice. 2 more of those and I'll die. That'd be the craziest death ever. Nope. Well, yeah, that was the run that got 4 encounters that were not Paris or Zubat and Mount Moon, too. Nah, I've only run up to Gen 3. Bush after Viridian rival. Only had 1 Squirtle today, though. My personal favorite is Silver. I'm kind of lucky in the sense that I kept all my carts from childhood. Really? Wow, kind of fucked up that I take 2 as expected and then lose a speed tie on the next turn. You would... I think Moltres would be the least out of the way. It's literally just whatever one has the lowest, like, detour to get to it. I'm pretty sure that's Moltres, but... yeah, it could be Zapdos. It's definitely not Articuno. I don't know, man. It's pretty far in Power Plant, but... but what I really don't want to do is keep talking about this, because you would never, ever do that. I do... wait, what? Moltres isn't in Victory Road? No, why would they do that? What the fuck? Okay, well then yeah, it's definitely Zapdos. What the fuck? But that's where it is in Gen 1. I mean, it's the hardest in a sense. It's the hardest to learn. At least Gen 1 through 3. Manky. It's either red or fire red. Any percent. It broke out of 5 balls, finally got in the 6th, and then appeared 2 more times. Yeah, definitely. I've never done runs in this game without manips, no. Could be exactly 2 frames late and nothing else. Dude, fuck off, man. Exactly 2 frames late it was. What's a duja? I guess I always thought sheer cold was cool. And thunder. Based on their Gen 3 animations. Yes, I have. Exclamation point shiny. How do I know their animations? From playing as a kid. That was so fucked up, man. 10 fucking lab movements. It's like one frame too late on adding them. I mean, I guess technically. I had one run that was okay. But I've only hit 2 Squirtles the entire day. I mean, to be fair, I was on a run for half that time. Dude, the amount of fat guys that have spawned looking at the fence today is unreal. Not 2 frames late. Ah, 1 frame late. But that could just be 1 frame early, you know?
Welcome to the gun show, baby. Woof. Woof.
Woof. Corey Town, thanks for the 333. Yep. I had one yesterday on back-to-back frames, and I missed the later of the 2, 1 frame late. Six 63197. Guess it's this one. Mostly because I'll actually be able to hit this one. Thanks, Fed Blonde. Dude, again? What the fucking spawning up? It's so crazy.
Welcome to the gun show, meow.
Gen Life. Thanks for 500 bits. Like, I don't know. 12 or something. Oh my god, man. I don't know what... I just don't know what happened. Just cannot hit Squirtles to save my life after being an absolute fucking monster at it for 2 days straight. Changed nothing. I guess that's just how it is, man. It's so frustrating, though. All right, let's see. It was so it wasn't posted in Discord then. Oh my god, he didn't spawn facing up. Sorry, unless you've got a time. What the fuck? Okay, no. It wasn't that long ago. For sure. I know I'm bad with time, but it was definitely not 4 months ago. It was like a month ago. Surely someone clipped it. I mean, I'm pretty sure it would still be on Twitch even, because I don't think it's 2 months old. Me getting 5 female Nidorans in a row in Safari Zone. That's what I thought. It was about a month ago. Jesus, man. The timer for RNG manip starts on the frame that I accept my nickname. So right here, I start a timer with that A press. It's not necessarily that I'm banking on them not moving. I'm kind of banking on them not moving in a direction that they're already facing, though. Because when they move, I adjust the frame that I'm aiming for based on their movement. But sometimes they move in a way where I can't tell that they've moved, and that's the problem. How do I set the timer right if you know later what ID you got? Well, the timer is already, running, right? So, because RNG has started as soon as I accepted my nickname. So now, this Squirtle is on frame 4,155. So 4,155 frames after I started the timer. You know, it counts down to that frame. Ha. Am I clicking the button? I have a keybind for it. I don't know if that run continued past Safari, but I do know that it was in Area 3. And I pretty sure I went to entrance at least after. I don't know if it continued. Well, I'm not modifying the hit necessarily, but anyway, Eon Timer is absolute garbage and could not handle this manip for sure. Should have taken 2 damage, not 3. Was that a 5 damage crit? No, it was a 6 damage crit. It could technically still be it, but there is it's almost impossible. Like, what is that, you know? Well, just for fun. 3 frames late. It was posted on June 30th, 4.5 hours in at Arcadius. We were still looking for it. Exclamation point flow timer, I think, will give you the best. I mean, what I'm using essentially. Thank you, Alan. Hell yeah. Of course. Oh, really? That's so annoying. One frame late. Perfect. Weedar. Welcome back for 8 months. Thanks for your sub. That's 1,000 runs ago. I honestly, like, I think that kind of clip we should probably just make them shorts. And then also post them to TikTok, since I've never done that before. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, there should be a moment from every stream that's worth turning into a short. Should be. I could stream on TikTok. I just don't. I'd have to learn how to stream vertically. And it'd basically just be the cam, the splits, and the game. Yeah, children with their parents' money. Yeah, the Mount Moon trying to get a Zubat. Yeah, I don't know if it would be optimal to do that all at once or just like post one daily or what. I think so, Roman. I have normally like if I wasn't going to be able to stream tomorrow because of my hands, I'd already be feeling it. Dude, I'm getting absolutely railed, man. 1 frame early, probably. Could have also been 3 late, I guess. And like, I already have the TikTok account. It's primed and ready, I think. This fucking fat guy, man. I'm losing it. Bad attack, bad speed. 3 frames late. That is crazy. Because I actually overcounted for Fat Guy, but I mean, he could have easily hit the wall twice. It's certainly possible. Stop looking at the fence. I can't believe it, man. It is just not stop. Thanks, Ben. Hello. Late fame, modest withdrawal. That's just it. Too early. Is it though? Squirtle number 3. Fine. No, it's not worse than yesterday. I mean, I actually had a run make it somewhere. The Squirtle hit rate has been just as bad as it was yesterday, though. Which, like, I just don't get it. Literally could not be stopped for 2 days straight, like, and then just can't hit one to save my life for 2 days straight. But I do care. I don't want to be stuck in the lab. Level 4. Holy. Another level 4. It's in. It is in. Close. All right, man. You'd never catch bird. I'm going to 1 HP here. Doing alright, frustrated by lack of Squirtle hits, but add this one. But this run has already exceeded 12xx and it's not even in the gym yet. Alright, I'm going to try to get one more, but I'm not going to spend like that much time doing it. I feel frustrated. I mean, that was the first time we got Sandshrew scratched today, but to be fair, that's because I've only seen Sandshrew once. I mean, it's just 1 in 3 to scratch. You sometimes do quote-unquote play around Scratch because it's correct to heal to an HP. Even at 1 hit to KO? Right. It's 1 in 3 to Scratch. It doesn't have any AI. I have been working on losing weight pretty hard, Goldie. Thanks to the 124 months, by the way. That's so many months and so many years. I'll explain it. Hold on. I gotta lock in for this back-to-back. Thanks. And so, right, so sometimes you do have enough HP to survive Sandshrew. Because either that's the correct HP to be at, or because you've intentionally let your HP be a little higher than you wanted it to be. To play safe on a good run. But basically the concern with Sandshrew Scratch is that getting scratched, even if you survive it, is so bad that you might as well just be dead. The issue being that you're outsped by Brock's Onyx, and now he's going to kill you, but he's going to try to kill you with an inaccurate move. So you're stuck between YOLOing the 20% chance for Rock Tomb to miss, or healing and then stalling for 3 turns, best case scenario, to get back into Torrent. Or you heal and he misses Rock Tomb and now your run is just dead. Because you're never getting Torrent. So, because the outcome of getting scratched, even if you survive, is already so horrible, in most cases, you just have to pretend it doesn't exist. It's no Torrent Route 3, no Torrent Mount Moon, which is like -2 minutes or something. Yeah, you can't just not have Torrent ever. No. He actually prefers killing... He won't Rock Tomb if he kills with his other moves. Well, yeah, there is a good, consistent way of getting fast Torrent. And that is risking Sandshrew Scratch. Not 1 frame late. Not 2 frames late. Not 3 frames late. Not... Oh, it could be 4 frames late, but it won't be. Not 2 frames early, not 3 frames early, not 4 frames early. But however, I did fail to mention that. Nope, that's it. Yep. Alright, last run. This was reasonably early frame and good stats, other than special attack. Yep, Squirtle 4. No, it's not. Careful. Don't be ridiculous. That was the one that was 1 frame early that I was scared of hitting. You can still get Torrent from the first trainer if you don't one-hit KO him. Does that count? Yes, it is possible to enter the Brock minion fight not in Torrent and then get Torrent out of the fight. But the Geodude doesn't die in 1 hit, if you're not in Torrent and is only 50% to damage you. And then the Sandshrew is a shitty range to 3-shot instead of a good range to 2-shot. And is only 1 in 3 to damage you. So you're basically losing like, 2+ turns, plus risking more sand attacks and stuff. All to have a very good chance to still end the fight and not in Torrent. It's just unfortunate the way that the gym plays out. The real travesty is Onyx being a damage range. Like, if Onyx just died in 1 hit, always, it wouldn't even be that bad. Like, yeah, you die to scratch sometimes or whatever. It's the fact that you can get through all of that and then the Onyx just doesn't die. Okay, so, right, but now you've gotten into the... Okay, we're getting to the point where I'm tired of talking about this, but now you're getting to the point where you've lost a turn to every Pokemon in Brock's gym, and now you're then further stalling, quote-unquote stalling, because it's actually just things not dying on Route 3. I mean, at what point do you believe me? How many turns does it take before you believe that you just have to take that risk most of the time? Like, yeah, if you if you keep not killing things in 1 hit, eventually you'll find yourself barely in Torrent for 1 fight. I mean, it is plus special defense nature, and it definitely matters. Wow, sub 7 with Rat. That's actually pretty crazy. I'm also 10 HP, which is very good. This is only the 3rd run that's made it this far today, but it's by far the best one. Yeah, well, one died before the tutorial. But yeah, I got absolutely fucked by squirrels today. I mean, instant text is allowed now, so yeah. Or, like, is used in the main category, I should say. %1 per tile of a new route for the first 6 tiles. 7 in Forest, 8 in Mount Moon. Don't ask me why. Holy. Oh, man. I just have to toss. I mean, this could be the best run of all time, but I'm probably just going to die. Oh, my God. I mean, I'm just dead to Thundershock, and if I heal and get Thundershock, I'm dead to Thundershock, so there's nothing you can do about that. Oh, that's such a good crit. Oh my god, don't do it. Okay, it's fine. It's actually fine. Really, really good crit. Pika's 28% with a Pokeball. Close. You know what? I actually think it was a mistake to take that step. Because I'm likely to want to camp. Well, I don't have to camp for Caterpie here. Oh no, it was 19, not 18. Okay, we're good, we're good. I definitely should have taken that step. Okay, I need you to string shot on this turn, please. That's literally so lame, I have to heal. Oh, I just needed one turn of string shot, man. I mean, I guess I can go for Caterpie now. Well, that's close. It's only 8 times less likely. Okay, that's totally fine. All right, 78%. With my last ball. Empty inventory, by the way. Oh my god. Full party though. You know, relatively speaking. This is literally faster than the last run with +2 catches, I think. At least +1, but also Pika. No, I'll just do the skip escape rope buy, except I won't buy an extra repel. I don't know what exactly I'm buying, I guess. Five, 4, 2. All right, it's lock-in from there. It's going to require a lock-in. Yeah, that was not even close to a lock-in. Okay, double defense, girl. Nope, you could also have caught Pidgey. You've got to be kidding, dude. Triple defense curl? I'm pretty sure this still kills. I've never been in this spot, though. Yeah, I think that's just the minimum damage Tackle can do. %95%. Was I short of bubble PP? No, it's just faster on average to tackle. Super effective text costs over 1 second. All right, I have no potion, so there's only one way forward. Hopefully tackle on this turn. Okay, that's good. Lock in. All right. It's quite playable, isn't it? One might even say more than playable. How good is a Squirtle? I mean, it's amazing other than special attack. It's actually sicko except for special attack, but could just get lucky everywhere. Yes, Grand Apple it is. All right, 5, 4, 2, 3. I think works. I sure hope so. It did not work. I think. I am pretty sure I would not have enough money. I could be trolling though. I think 150 is enough. It might not be. Run could be over. How did I fuck that up? Five, 2, 2, 3 works. So then why wouldn't 5, 4, 2, 3 work if I skip escape rope? Did I not skip the... surely I skipped the escape rope. Yeah, that's what I thought, Amoeba. So yeah, sell the antidote was necessary. A good catch, at least. I don't know why my money didn't work there, but I'll figure it out later. I mean, listen. I bought 5, 4, 2, 3, 3, 7. And because I thought 5-2-2-3 worked. I mean, it's always 3 awakenings, so that doesn't... Yeah, 3 paras. I mean, no, it was 50 short. Anyway, let me lock in for this part. I need 4 damage and 6 damage. Already have Rat in Torrent. Fuck off, man. Okay. 16% to die. Nice. No berry. That's a berry. Want to catch Nidoran? Because then I could not evolve it. I mean, you take those. Alright, well, we'll get to see my items here, I guess. 3 para hills, yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's... Is there actually a scenario in which this occurs? Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the antidote. Three damage. So, what did I say? 4 and 6, so now I need 1 and 3. Yeah, Moon Antidote. I'm actually getting but whatever, man. I was 50 short from that buy. Level 10. I don't want to do Paris with 1 ball, man. I really should maybe be attacking this again, but I really don't want to take more damage. No, that was still 78, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm just not doing Paris with 1 ball. It's going to be a Paris skip angle. That's right, just get it in Safari Zone. It depends. Most of the time it'll be a 62% catch. Sometimes you can get it to 78, but it's pretty difficult to get it that low without killing it. So most of the time it'll be 62, and yeah, I mean, I can't risk that with 1 ball. I'd do it with 2, but even that's risky. And considering I just don't need the damage now, I think it would be crazy to go for Paris. Also, my repel steps were weird to where I would have like basically had to go to the ladder right in front of me, and like you don't really want to be catching Paris as Squirtle, and definitely not at 5 HP. I don't know if it's better. That is incorrect, Schultnator. Thank God it wasn't poison gas. Is it not? Oh. No, I say it like I meant to say it. I did get Magikarp. I have gotten Pikachu and Jigglypuff this week even. Twice in one day this week even. Not necessarily for the bounty, no. Just because I felt like I could. Like hand pain wise, it's doing okay. The only time you ever search this grass is for Spearow. There is no other circumstance, and you would always leave as soon as you have Spearow. You just catch things that you happen to find while trying to find Spearow. I mean, really it died to Safari, but technically it died to Route 22 grass. Interesting. Yeah, I keep catching it with a full party. Keeping Pikachu is faster because you don't have to withdraw it again later, and it also saves a menu Thunderstoning it later in the run. Well, it's like an extra menu to Thunderstone it, where you can combine it if it's already in your party. I hate this fucking fight, man. It's so bad. I mean, I tanked 2 from here. Just have to snap. Large lock-in required. Nice lock-in. Yeah, not a nice actual min roll, by the way. Oh yeah, have to heal. Now, what did you think they were kidding? Third time this week. No overnight oats, but even if you did, well, I mean, you can have your Great Ball, but yeah, even if you had Ultra Balls, it would be Omega not worth catching Snorlax. It's basically the worst thing imaginable to catch. Dude, I can't. I just can't potion. I can't. It's just gonna have to be the nuts. Oh my god. Bailed. Yeah, I mean, you just can't potion. I mean, you just can't, because if you're potioning, then you're potioning twice, and if you're potioning twice, you're actually usually potioning 3 times there, and that's all my potions. So you just can't. All right, this run is super fucking playable, actually. I mean, it's like tied for pace at Misty, but that's deceiving because I can just skip Power Plant and Pewter almost always. I did know that. It's on the other side from the rare candy. Yeah, and it has rest, and it fucks up your Koga HP, and you don't have Ultra Balls. What do you mean did I already evolve Jigglypuff? You think I just marked something without catching it? Think I would lie to you like that? I mean, I'm not 100% going to skip Pewter. So I won't unmark them yet, but... I don't know, this turn has a lot of potential, though. My only regret is not being able to have caught Paris. It's okay, we'll just save it for Safari Zone. I only had one ball left for Paris, and I was also already like really low HP. Didn't need any more damage, so it's too risky to go for Paris with one ball. It's risky to go for Paris with two balls. Definitely the right move, skipping it there. It actually makes Area 1 pretty good. Like, you should probably just camp Area 1, honestly. Until Doduo or Paris. Because it's just more female Nidoran chances. Yeah, I mean, unless you get Paris before Doduo, I guess. What a babby ice. Glad you're enjoying it. It's 40% to catch, 15% to encounter. Runs have been horrible, but this one has the potential. Yeah, everything other than special attack fucking rocks, and special attack's manageable. Is it possible to skip all fossils? I mean, you never skip Ammonite. Because you always have to pick up the Helix fossil and you're in that room anyway. Usually trading for Seal. Plus Ammonite's your waterfall learner, though you could also teach it to most tentacles. Nah, Lapras comes with 4 moves. If you were going to teach it to something with 4 moves, then you would just teach it to Blastoise. I mean, you literally have to pick up the Helix Fossil. And it's pretty quick overall. But I said that out loud, Marley. Right after making the statement. Runs have been absolutely horrible except for this one. Yeah, it was absolutely horrible. All right, we're chill. It's all good. I don't know if I've ever had Pika Puff Cubone. I am not known for my Cubones. I've seen one since and including the subathon, and I don't know how long before that. Is it 28? Yeah, it's something like that overnight oats. It's something like that. It's close to those numbers. The only thing is it has a 50% chance to run on the second turn that you rock, but if that happens, it's pretty quick, is the thinking behind doing it, though I'm not convinced that that's correct. It's definitely you don't single rock ball. For sure. It's either run or 2 rocks. And, you know, it's just kind of hard to say no to Pokemon in front of your face. No. In fact, Pewter Skip is, you know, almost entirely dependent on Safari Zone. Like, I can pretty much never make that decision prior to Safari Zone. Sometimes you'll make it in Safari Zone, as in you'll change your Safari Zone. Like, camp more aggressively for more catches, intending to skip Pewter, or do the opposite. Leave with only 1 set of Nidorans, because it's the last thing you need, and then use Pewter to make up the other Nidos. Last run was not that bad until this split, and then it started getting kind of bad. Walk into the center. Yes. In fact, I should do that right now. And then trade for the bird, because I kept Pika. No, trading Nidos is still a thing, for sure. It's just sometimes you only get one, you know? And like last round when I only had 1 set of Nidos, the trade was just +1. Whereas if you have like Nidorino and Nidoran caught, then trading Nidoran is +3. Because you get to go through the whole female line. Don't forget to teach cut later. You will forget. Ekans doesn't impact your decision to skip Pewter. It's very likely that I'll want to skip Pewter this run, but I just don't know how Safari Zone's going to go yet. What? I love doing them from behind, but there comes a point, you know? No. That would be considered quote fishing and is illegal in this country. Any exclamation point biters? Oh yeah, I don't even need it. Cream barb bite. Good. Hell yes. I'll take it. It's quick. I'd say E4 round 1 is the most stressful. This is going to be close to a minute faster than my last surge split. Or surge bike split. Teach, cut, teach, cut, teach, cut, teach, cut, teach, cut. Why are the splits like what? What is the reasoning for not healing twice? Because you only need to heal once. What did my PB do? Did a pretty good split. I did teach cut. I did. Yeah, this is like 50 something seconds faster than last time. Well, there's no surge split because, well, I'm not fighting surge. But the reason that there's a bike split and a Snorlax split is because the run diverges for surge depending on whether you have early Pikachu or not. Got a bit of a shit range on the Spellsprout, unfortunately. Yeah. You know what, though? Of all the moves to get, that was a good one. Now I don't have to worry so much about HP. It's a little slow, but worth. Yep, can't get status now. Okay, missing 2 is war crime-ish, but whatever. Crit kicks were great until this. I want to take one more tick. Silly brain. Alright, well that was slow, but we wound up with Torrent, so... whatever. And I was also worried about, you know, taking some amount of damage eventually. I don't know exactly how much. I mean, it was pretty darn slow. No center, no center, no center. I mean, I don't know, Sagi. I think you're overthinking it, man. How did I get 2 right there? That's crazy. Like, there's no point in splitting in a spot where you're like the runs don't, you know, aren't comparable. Doesn't fuck up your... No, my repulse fine. That's a good-ass crit. I'll take 2 extra steps for a crit. A run cannot be carried by Safari alone, no. Though, you know, my PB is a pretty good example of a run that is not very good and then becomes good at Safari, but that run has amazing catch sections everywhere. That is not the move we wanted to see, but I do still live Poison Powder. So it's fine. Scary Martha, though. Dude, fuck. Wow. Okay. Just hit the fucking kicks. Can this guy hit a fucking bite roll? Come on. Come on. Good. Okay. Play the game. That saves my repulse steps back. LOL, not that it matters. I had like a perfect rock tunnel last round. Embarrassing tier rock tunnel, it's okay though. I mean, because 30 special is still fine. It's just a bunch of really small stuff that adds up. Water gunning. I'm not fucking dying to this. Even though I've literally missed that range twice in a row and it's 15 and 16. Not very. I mean, well, it's useful for Oddish, though we didn't even get to use it there because our bite roll was so bad. And then this Jigglypuff is 14 and 16 if you're not in Torrent. That's about it. Three damage away from Torrent for Blastoise. I mean, you basically just... I'm pretty sure you just Water Pulse everything but the two lowest rolls. And that does include Confusion Chance. It was bad. And stayed bad and then died throughout 22. Jesus, man. Worst rock than all of my life, which is funny because the last one was really fucking perfect, but we make it through. That's right. No center, no center, no center. Very good hit. That was the last one. And now I have exactly enough kicks. World record does have Pika. PB does not. No center, no center, no center. So no center means do not walk into the Pokemon Center, as you normally would. I did not catch Paris because I only had one Pokeball remaining and was already very low HP. Yeah, like 31 special attack is quite important, but, you know, it's not more important than everything else combined. Whereas 30 is, yeah. 30 versus 29 is actually not worth even entertaining. It's crazy how bad 29 is. I do sometimes attempt to, but I really shouldn't. Nah. You don't walk in the solid on Pokemon Center ever, so there's no risk of me doing that. I enter the other centers because it's muscle memory, because most runs don't have Pikachu, so most runs enter the centers. I don't think any of the potential items are worth it. There's nothing that good. Is my money weird? Because I had, like, exactly enough for Magikarp. I do need the escape rope. I guess I'm already saving 100 by buying the full heal early anyway. No, I'm 3 HP short of Torrent for Blastoise. This run is currently ahead of world record, so I would say it has a chance, yeah. That it is. Nah, I don't hear anything in my sleep. %5 chance for Pikachu, 3 to 4 encounters per forest. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind a little love tap of damage, but I mean, the only thing that can do it is Arbok. Or Fake Out from Kangaskhan itself, I guess. Yeah, this is 41 HP with 38 being Torrent. That's because I've already had enough of those for a lifetime. Articuno is my favorite Pokemon. I usually mark Eevee and Blastoise together, but I'll just do it now to end the confusion. We used to trade for Mr. Mime a long time ago. But it turns out Abra saves quite a lot of time with teleport. Specifically in the post game, so it's very not worth doing. I'm not dead to Poison Sting Poison, so there is definitely part of me that wants to not bite. You honestly, 2 Abbers is not actually that bad, but it's not worth it. Yeah, we just flinch. It's fine. Maybe some increased desire to stall there, considering Surge first. And by stall, I mean Water Gun 2-hit KO instead of biting, since flinch could be bad, but there's a lot of bad outcomes. Glare hit, Leer is slow, Poison Sting Poison is slow and risky, because now you're dead to Mega Punch. Yeah, I mean, it's a shitload of money. Yeah. I mean, Abra's 180, right? But it's like 4 stacks of 50. Probably faster than gathering money for... Why am I 113 exactly? When Sheet says I should be 114. Did I fight Bug Catcher this run? I did. Did I fight... What the fuck is the difference? Oh. I have 30 IV plugged in. Wow. That's holy. That was an absolutely insane Kangaskhan. Because I needed Torrent for Surge also. Oh, thank God I fucking realized that at the last second. Jesus. I was not thinking about that at all until the last second. I was like, I have Pikachu in my party, don't I? Good Lord. Somebody in YouTube chat said it like 10 minutes ago. Well, props to that guy, and my bad. But I remembered just in time. Because it's faster. I just decided there was one too many reasons that it was faster. It's more like, why did I not do it before, which was to have Spearow in slot 2 for muscle memory. Yes, it is. 4, 6, 22, 6, 3. Oh, God. That's my nip, by the way. You'll see. Watch. Little top action, little top action. Top action, top action. Fuck. I guess you did. All right. Not last can and an early can as well. Not too bad. How much time did that cost? It depends on what you're comparing it against. It lost a dick load compared to first can into second can, but, you know. Mark Abra. Should I mark Clefairy too? So true, though. I don't really want to heal to 50 here. But Oran burying also feels silly. Just heal to 50, it's fine. Oh, I made a mistake because Spearo's in slot 3. Actually, it's because you're not practiced with Spearo being in slot 3, not because of the slot 3 itself. Main, thanks for the raid. I knew that I was going to do that. Okay, well, we wound up taking a dick load. Bro, was that 2 8s? Or is it just... Yeah, that it's supposed to do 8. You need a little bit higher defense to take 6 there. That's funny, because I've had 4. I was brutal in my own way. Monday was 13 and didn't get past fridge rival though. The last time I've seen one Cubone somewhat recently. It's been a long time. That is sad. This run saw 2 puffs. Not really Schultnator. I'm really not. I've seen very few in my lifetime, but 3 this week. Like, I would say the number is still less than 10. It's 99%. I had 2 in the same day. Okay, so we're gaining 6 HP, so... I mean, yeah, we're chilling. Can even take a quick attack and be fine, probably. Yes, you do camp for Ghastly. Not sure. I think no, actually. And then Great Ball from there. Worth it to Great Ball, I guess. Yeah, no more regular repels. Which is what we're used to, honestly. I had a literal empty inventory after beating Brock, so there was no room for extra repel. In fact, I actually made a shopping mistake there and was $50 short of Magikarp, but thank goodness I noticed. No water guns left. Maybe went a little too hard on the water guns. I literally can't remember if these Zubats that a bite. I'm pretty sure they do. No, I just sold back an antidote that I had bought. No, you can't catch it. Okay. I think I was most worried about that rat quick attacking. I think if this one quick attacks, it's completely fine. Right. We knew that. It's been my new special move recently. Exclamation point R2. I got the spear. I was so focused on the fucking Farfetch'd in slot 3 doing that right that I forgot I wasn't flying from Vermilion. This is why. I've literally lost more time than it saves to keep Pikachu in party already. The good news is run good. I don't think he very much cares for the net ball. Look at him no turn and then all turn. All synced up like. Ah. Held down for too long. Fun fact, you go faster on that cycling path by holding down. I didn't know that for years. Yeah, what happened is I deleted my gold that was completely impossible, and I don't even know how it got there. It wasn't actually a gold split, but it was a good split. Because of the fucked up thing I did to... I guess when I deleted my best split there, it fucked up the plugin. Alright, no Paris Area 1 camp until Paris or Doduo. Probably adds up. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. That's okay, though. And four safaris that start with eggs. Very interesting. All right, that's completely fine. Hello. Well, thank God we skipped that. Hello. Oh, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. It's not a gold. I deleted my gold because it was impossible. 12-20. I don't know how that happened, but yeah. All right. Doduo, Venonat. Nino Mill. Need one of those, in fact. All right, then an app for the nuts. Oh. 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 I don't know if I could have handled all that. Yes, dude. Female. There she isn't. I'm down. Yeah. There he is. There's no problem. All right, 70% entrance. Starting to worry about steps. We just want big, big Nita is the nuts. Yeah, I literally just walk out with this. 50% chance. Yep, that'll be good enough to skip Peter also. PPP skip. Oh, it is 60% still. I just don't need it. There's no need to kill the run going for 2 Rockmons there. I could just do Peter with, even with this. Hello? Yeah, I know I need a Barking Llama. Because, if we do this, yeah, it should be fine. I'm pretty sure this is completely fine to skip all. Yeah, but I'm not, really lacking. It's just, plus a candy, you know? This is, you have to consider this is also 4 candies. Yeah, Arrow and Diglett. We're not going for world record. We're going for bounty. My instincts are telling me I am completely fine to skip everything here. Generally speaking, you would be very happy to catch any 3 Pokemon in Mansion. All right, we do tank Sludge, guaranteed. However, I'm interested in skipping Mom Heal as a result of my good speed, so we will be pressing the Surf button to attempt to hold on to our HP. That is so good. I'm just saying, we're 1, 6, and 16 range away from 4th turning Koga, as world record did. Totally fine, just don't do it. Totally fucking fine. I will be Mom Healing now, though. As in if I was just going for a 1 second record, I should definitely do pewter here. That's what it means. I actually really want Tentacle right now. Well, now it's too late to repel. Okay. Kind of annoying to do this. This is another good spot for a regular repel, because I can't get Ditto now. And I already have Little Rat. It's actually kind of a disaster. Citrus Berry. Bite. I don't know. It's close, but Bite is fine either way. I can't make it to the bottom floor, really. So I have no chance for Ditto now. I don't know, man. Last time I did that, it just did, like, way more damage than I thought it was going to do. So yeah, like, I mean, I'm kind of relying on getting Growlithe now. Yeah, and this is the problem. Is that that's just Ditto on the bottom floor. Generally, or like 2/3 of the time, that's Ditto on the bottom floor. Wow, nice. Okay, no Great Ball, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just a repel angle. No, I mean, I can't go for dog. It's a bit of a shame, but... because I already have Little Rat. Nope. Absolutely not. Yeah, it's possible we can still get Growlithe on Route 7. Yeah, I marked it, but yeah. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, I'm a little worried about catches. Considering I skipped Peter and then got a or the worst 2 encounter mansion you can get, but I mean, technically speaking, I could say no to Bill. Yeah, Route 7 is definitely a possible option if I don't have Meowth yet. I mean, yeah, one flat. I mean, if Islands is like truly fucked, you know. We could start talking about it. I think this is going to be fun, though. I mean, it feels kind of crazy, but like you just don't know what mansion you're going to get before, you know. I'll catch Tentacle on the islands. And it still will be. Looks like early Ponyta land to me. How much damage do I need? Like 10 or something? Yeah, 12. Now that's a real gold. Actually, it was 6 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, Tentacle is a Pokemon you catch no matter what. Early Ponytail Land. Extra value from this, actually, considering we also need Tentacle. Okay, Geodude, you know? Not that one. $65 with Rapidash. Okay. Rip the Growlithe. Would you ever? Oh, I intend to. That's why Graveler's marked. Ponyta. Ah, man, I can't just go no Ponyta. But I'll take the damage from this, though, and be happy about it. And still 45% getting counter. Okay. Just need to spike Ponyta. Also, yeah, I think I needed a 3-hit Fury attack there, annoyingly. Ponyta. Come on, baby. Come on. Any level. We don't care. I just need the Ponyta. I actually need it. Oh, yeah, that was a good bong. I don't know how I still had that many. But I need Ponyta, please. And no Tentacle yet, also. Okay. That was bad, but not run ending. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Ugh. What is... Am I like... I'm 2 HP off Torrent. Tentacle can change that. It can. That was good. 35. I'm going to say that's probably a Torrent Pulse. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, is that exact? That is motherfucking exact, Torrent. Did I just catch 4 Candymons in one section? Yeah, Geodude, Ponyta, Meowth, Tentacle. I just finished my candies. In one section. That's definitely never happened before. The Grimer was accidentally marked instead of Dugong, that's why. All right, we need to start planning our 60. It's like Psyduck, Two Things Forest. Like Psyduck, Two Things Forest, One Thing Route 23. Hypno, right? Also, I need to figure out what I'm buying. I'll do that first. I need a lot of max repels, and I have plenty of balls. I'll do 13, one hyper potion. No. Yeah, I'm down with this. No. Why the brain damage? It's because I have to think about too much. Like 6. Okay, so we have 20. Oh, I had Pidgey available. Why did I mean? I guess I already had Meowth. God, this is getting weird. So I have 20, 30, 40, 60, 70, 80 in the forest. Catches are Psyduck, Pidgey, Two Things Forest, Hypno, Two Things Route 23, One Thing Victory Road. Puts us at 58. So 3 Things Forest. I think I'm like one short of this being easy. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have repelled that down with no Pidgey, but it's fine. I did already have... It depends on how this forest goes. I may actually do Pewter after Islands. But we'll see on what I find. Gloom is good. Having already maxed out my candies, Gloom is definitely very good here. What did I say? 80? Yeah, let's fish. If I remembered how to get Self Candy, I would consider it. But I definitely do not. Oh, it's 10F by the guy. Okay. See, we get the Pidgey. We get the Pidgey. Okay, this will be 3 Things Forest then, which makes this definitely doable. Okay. Yeah. It's like fucking 3% to get Whirlwinded there or something. Pidgeotto. Do not do it. Do not do it. That's crazy how often that happens to me. Okay. Lock in. That's absolutely unbelievable. That's not the fucking first time that's happened to me either. All right. We stay here, by the way. Now at 45, 100%. I think we just... we have plenty of Ultra Balls to 62 this. Better to net ball the Psyduck. Right? Yeah, I know I have net. But this is 62, so it should just be better to net ball Psyduck. Alright. If I just... Pidgeotto. Psyduck. Drowsy. Oddish. Oh, perfect. I do not need Pidgeotto now. At 35%. I think. Two things. 123. Yeah, because I'm getting Oddish also. Yeah. Yeah. There's no ladder because no one has achieved the bounty yet. That's 50%. That's okay, though. Actually, is Oddish worth it? 30... 45? No, 30, 45, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is worth it. For sure. No, Route 7 is 30%, right? I already have Cat, so Growlithe is 10 and Oddish is 20. No. It's fine, we just need Oddish, Golduck. Beautiful. That's what we needed. And that is going to be done. Okay, Pikachu is already in party. So we need Ponyta and Venonat in. Blastoise out. Yeah. Venonat. And Ponyta. Didn't mix up Raichu for Flareon like that one time. I mean, yeah, it was a fucking stupid double Whirlwind Pidgeotto. Like, Whirlwind has a chance to fail, by the way. Yeah. Okay, so this is literally the easiest thing of all time because there's no Sylph Candy. You've lost your marbles. Psyduck, one thing on Route 23 and one thing in Victory Road is how we are going to finish this run. And there will be no room for discussion otherwise. So what? I can go Primeape. I can repel to Primeape Room and it's just good. Hello. Raichu, Ammonite, Seal. We're going to evolve that on the spinner menu. Tangela. Listen, I am totally fine to do Victory Road at 50 whatever %. Also willing to catch level 40 Onix. $38. You should be more scared for the fact that it's a 15 and 16 damage range on Venusaur. The Squirtle actually probably survives missing, though. Because it's kind of goated. No, I didn't. You know, I have some trauma, okay? Fuck off. Yeah, we're in a good spot. Okay. I'm not sure, or wasn't sure enough, and am completely fine with it not. I am not getting Diglett. Feather Dance is annoying. I mean, I am definitely catching Psyduck. I can click the plan button, yeah. The plan is Psyduck, one thing on Route 23 and one thing in Victory Road. Floor 2 specifically. Leer is not even something I knew was possible. Take down me for 1 million? No, just get the range. I am not counting Onyx as a good encounter, but if it's a low-level Onyx, I might try to catch it. 40 or 43. I will catch either Ekans or Mankey, most likely. Giovanni 2 is a split. It just has to scroll down. Leer again. Or Geo 3, whatever. Giovanni 2, because Sabrina's right after, is why. No, the next potential hiccup is the fact that I'm at 10 billion HP right now. I guess that worked out. I am going to Anfria, though I'm going to SmashCon like right after it comes out. Since when in total? I mean, my first ever round 2 runs were in 2020, if that's what you mean. Holy, we took some damage. Yeah, I kind of want to evolve my bug just to avoid supersonic. And yeah, potentially save myself from some ridiculous Erica shenanigans. Neato Clefairy bug. Yeah, Ghastly, you go right there. Do I want to do it? Nah. Maybe if I didn't have PTSD from like putting my Blastoise in the PC trying to rearrange my party last time, but I'm not extra menuing to evolve a bug for speculative play. Just get Supersonic Miss, right? On a Pika Puff run, in fact. Easy. Piece of shit. Like Viridian Rival, Raihan? I might have known that. Maybe. Geo2. Oh. No, I definitely did not know that. On a run this deep, I couldn't tell you. Perhaps never. I don't know. PB does something different. +2 to... No, we were +1 on PB. And now we're -1 on PB. Which would be... one of the fossils. Or sorry, +1. I don't know. +1 to -1 from PB. So... Fossil and Evolve Pikachu, yeah. You can't XX Erica. You don't have enough X for it. Yeah, I am pressing the Blizzard button, unfortunately. Good start. And yeah, I wanted to elixir anyway at this HP, so. I mean, it's very hard to have HP this high. Leer from Gyarados. Good job. Good fucking job. That is all of our Torrent worries gone. Yeah, this run YOLO'd flinch on Bridge Rival. Max Elixir. Rare Candy on Nidoran Male. I almost didn't have enough money for Magikarp this run. I noticed just in time and sold an antidote back. I also almost forgot to buy Abra first. Remembered that like 3 seconds in advance. Yep, can't use strength outside of battle. So you can't get the rare candy behind the boulder. Yeah, I mean, Onyx... most Onyxes I'm not going to try to catch. But level 40 or 43, I'll go for a bite. Decently likely they die to the bite, but if not, then it's a 40% catch. By skipping everything... Yeah, 2 catches. 1 bad encounter, though. Little rat. And then no tentacle, also, is ultimately what made that gold. I mean, I normally have bug in slot 6 instead, but... since Chiding isn't there... I guess it's better to have it in 2 than 6, though. True. One thing on Route 23 and one thing in Victory Road. So 60% on Route 23 for either Ekans, Mankey, Primeape, or Arbok. Though if I get Primeape or Arbok first, then it's just the nuts, because then I just finished the search on Route 23. 10% for that to happen. Safari was amazing, honestly. At least 8.5, it was really good. Yeah, I still have the netball for Psyduck too. Yeah, I saw your run earlier. I was watching that as I made breakfast and stuff. I don't actually want Route 22 Mankey because I can't weaken it. It skips the sound of leveling up, which saves some frames. Saves seconds when you catch something though. Hands are okay. Not great, but considering this is 4 days in a row, I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Victory Road. Victory Road is 50%. So, but the catches are like worse. My Giovanni Gold like doesn't evolve anything basically. Sometimes you do that. So if I get Ekans first, it's 40 versus 50. So yeah, Victory Road is better in that case. The only way that I would... I guess I could have just surfed this down. The only way that I would... Well, no, what we really want to see is fucking Arbok or Primeape, because then I just finished the search on Route 23 at 55% with 2 excellent catches. And Ekans is better than Mankey because you can't crit it and you're YOLO balling it. But, I mean, yeah, Ekans or Mankey or Primeape or Arbok at 60%, any of them are fine. Exclamation point shiny. Hello? different run. Yeah, I'll live Razor Leaf from there, so no reason to think about +3. Okay, lock in, brother. Good, 15 and 16 range. We missed, but we're fine. We are completely fine. 7% miss. That's a result of the Squirtle being a beast, by the way. Most Squirtles are either too mild or too rash to tank them enough wing attacks to live, or to live the Razor Leaf. Basically, you need good defenses, really good defenses, to be like likely to tank there. Of course, Razor Leaf crit still gets you, but you very often die if you miss that Blizzard, so. They do. I might actually be too tanky for Bruno. Full restore, but I think most round 2 Squirtles don't have to worry about that unless they got a bunch of extra XP. Oh yeah, like you're dead. Like you're Omega fucked if you die to that Venusaur. Unrecoverable, pretty much. Psyduck with our still intact netball. A little early, that's okay though. I still have the nest ball too, that's fucking funny. Very nice. That's gonna be time lost scrolling to Master Ball. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Same level too. It's literally like instantly after. I'm telling you there's a mechanic in this game where as soon as your 1% go away, it gives you an encounter. 60% here. Yes, sir. Nice and easy. Yes. And now we repel because we do not need this as a Candymon. Can absolutely catch Onix here. Even if it's a higher level Onix, I can catch it. Repel so we don't get 1%ed. Oh yeah, I did not mean to plan Primate. That's just habit. No, the Primate is not real. But yes, I can candy my Pidgey. I'm repelling. here to get to floor 2 because Onyx is it goes from 30% Onyx to 20% Onyx, and that's replaced with 10% Primate. Which I can absolutely get here. Come on, baby. Marowak. That's a little high. It's alright though. We got the balls. It's probably like 41 from here. Ruh-roh. He could make his catch rate better by hurting himself. Excellent. And we're done. One step after our repel, we're off. So can I buy 8 full restores and 4 max repels here? You need 6, right? I'm legitimately asking because I've never done that before. Like, is 6 the number of max repels that you need? It is 6, right? So I can do... I said, can I buy 8 full restores and 4 max repels for a total of 6? I assume I'm going to have enough money for that. Oh god. What do I need? I need 3 Candymons and Grass Stones. Tentacool, Geodude, Meowth. Eggs. Where the fuck is Gloom? Candy on Meowth. Yeah, Blastoise is coming back in after. No, I have a lot of evolving to do. There's no way. I actually pulled out the Candymons that are marked. That never happens. Barrier? What? Oh, brother. Should have pulled out Pidgey instead. I said this 4 times. Sorry, bro. I didn't see it. I thought you only had to worry about level 30s. Whatever. Tentacruel's cool, you know? All right, HP for Bruno, 52. From 165 is 103 damage. Am I likely to take 103 damage from Bruno? Um, 30, 30, 31 plus. Probably, yeah. I mean, this is the last evolve. Is it not? I can't find anything. Where the fuck is my... There he is. Blastoise. Ammonite. Abra. Wait. That was almost bad. Yeah, easy. Yeah, surely I won't forget. Yeah, I have 7 total now. Hold. 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 Still has a safeguard in the tank. Oh, dude, that's such pain. You still have a safeguard. It's 25% to get hail on that turn. Wow, no safeguard. Yeah, it was a fucking shit ton of damage. Because of no safeguard. And protect for fun. But it failed! I mean, it doesn't really matter. Turn 1 is the most scary, because then you can get double hail with a freeze. I do tank body slam. Lock in, brother. Lock in. Okay. Can get surf from here. Should have max potion, but whatever. Yep. Oh yeah, that's huge. This is gonna be. I'm gonna have to go for a +3 slash, or rather, yeah. I'm probably gonna have to stall an extra turn because of the surf not being much damage, almost assuredly. Mach Punch is 27 max. That's really bad. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. Okay. Guard spec. And then X-spec again. And get hit this turn. Alright. Chillin'. I forget if you can... there's one of the Onyxes you can't bite in round 2, and I don't remember which one it is. It's the last one of 52. Okay. So I could have done the first one. That was a little weird, champ, but we got some earthquakes. Speaking of champ. Yeah, I mean, you plan a guard spec for this fight. Nice time loss. $31 max. Lock in, baby. 60%. 50%. Good. Perfectly fine. Crit him for good measure. All right, we do have an X speed for Lance if we want it, and 80 max. So X-Act before second bite if at, you know, like 120 plus. Basically if one bite. The play is to avoid putting Gyarados under half HP so that it can't lock in Hyper Beam at 1/3 of the time when there's no risk of doing so, or when there's no downside for doing so. Yes, if you have an X speed, but that is slower. That's a good bite. And so yeah, here Exac, it's just the nuts. Still get the same flinch chance. Beautiful. If you get bite there, you don't have to heal. And yeah. I think this was the first... okay. Okay. This... I am amenable to these terms. Okay, 7% miss. I have to hit this one now. Okay. Yeah, Mega Kick is one because it's higher act to begin with. My brother, that was exact Torn in case he got the boost. Good ass fight. It's the most full restores I've ever had in my life. the poor order of my party. Oh God, help me. Everything is fucked except Blastoise. No, it's not. No, this is Pikachu's fault. This is purely Pikachu's fault and not mine. That's very, very good. Keep them coming. Yes, sir. Don't even think about pressing a third X special, however. Then you get whirlwinded. Alright, completely fine. Should tank Thrash plus E-speed from here? Yes, I do, easily. Any Growthers? I know I am. Oh yeah, you can tell right away. It's fine if he doesn't, but now I can miss and not lose the run. No, there's no downside. Any flinchers? For fun? Just definitely don't crit. Oh yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Whew! That was a lot. That had to be near max roll. That was an actual max roll, by the way. Oh, crit would have absolutely killed me. And I thought it was a crit because that was more damage than I was expecting because it was an actual max roll. Oh my God. Nice target. The splits tell you if it's the best pace ever. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, I have my fast saving card. I also have a slow one. Polka Guys. My childhood card is a fast saving card. God help me. Ugh. I have no idea how good his round 2 is. I know mine is terrible, though. Well, it winds up not being terrible. I love it when the escape rope is right together with it. This is the same stream. It is not too late. $15 and $16 range, by the way. Got the funch though. Thanks for the good luck, LOL. First bad thing that happened. Could happen. Maybe it will be the last one. I was right. The time loss is it adds up, man. It'll get you eventually. I do I? Yes, I do. I do, because I Giovanni elixired. That's right. Don't do it. I don't know why I did that. I blame Poke Guy. I was too scared of the heat. That's right. Good enough. Would have saved time if I got the Marowak range. Or whatever it is. Yeah, we all knew that was coming. I've literally never practiced without Abra in slot 5. Oh, I'm locked in. That was a physical mistake, not a mental one. I love that. I doubt it. Fuck my Twitter. Welcome back for 15 months. Thanks for your subbing. Chilling. All right. Yeah, well, somebody bonk the tree like an idiot. That's a 50% range right there. But we got the bite. Took no damage or status. Why did I think he was going to talk to me? I was convinced that guy was going to talk to me, so I was pre-holding right. That's crazy. Not bad. Well, thanks for the like. Exclamation point bite. Is it or is it not rigged? Give it to me straight. Take that. That's an excellent outcome. There she goes. Sag. It is absolutely time to not have that happen. You are correct about that. To the point where one must wonder if it's worth surfing again. Not, I mean, I don't know, probably not with 30 special. And definitely not with that range. Okay, that's what we're talking about right there. Question mark, ping. Dude, I can't go for... I mean, we just pressed the button, man. We just pressed the button. Now the question is, do I need to keep this? I mean, it's too risky to keep this torrent, realistically. Like, the play is full heal, and then go for it. I'm not even dead to Sludge Bomb is the thing. Yeah, I'm like right here too. I know it's 30 IV, but I mean, this is like pretty close to bounty. And not even dead to Sludge Bomb. And then I can just X-Spec if I miss. Really, Exarian? That's quite aggressive. Easy. No, I have a revive. I definitely have a revive. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Yes, dude. Those were both 10 and 16, by the way. Actually, I should have blizzarded the Golbat, right? Yeah, I'm in Torrent, though, so it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. Well, no, I would have revived from Thunderbolt, but yes, I was dead to T-Bolt there for sure. Actually likely to live Sludge Bomb, though, which is ultimately why I went for it. 30 special attack clutched up. What can it say?
GL.
Save one surf for disaster territory. We want the most average Mewtwo of all time. Because both runs have very good splits. The splits literally tell you if it's the best run ever. Oh, I'm not sure if I was living all Sludge Bomb ranges. I just know that it was likely that I was living. More party space time loss, or party and order time loss. Yeah, I master ball it, and then it has random stats. Yeah, I mean, maybe if you live all rolls. I've done that before. And then I died to poison. Well, X special from live all Sludge Bomb rolls. That's very early. Undeserved. believe I am faster, TBH. It doesn't die and kills me with Miraca. That's hilarious. This is the same thing that happened in my PB, by the way. What if I just fucking caught it? I don't know, man. That's why do I die every time? I mean, I definitely thought it would just die. Torrent Surf. Thanks. Well, that's definitely not bounty now. Perfect movement, by the way. Because you can fail to run. I didn't think there was any electrodes that I could be faster than, and I thought they would all die. I don't know. Guess I just had my thinking backwards on that. Oh, mirror code. Right. That does make sense. That does make sense. Listen, if it can live, I'm not defending the play. I definitely thought Torrent Surf was just killing that. Yeah, I mean, the same exact thing happens in my PB pretty much. Frustrating. Not great. Maybe that was just the lowest roll it was capable of, huh? Oh, come on, dude. Bad special attack plus miss. At least I didn't mock wing it. No, Bounty is dead. It's unlike. I mean, I don't even think it's likely that this records now. However, like I said, I would be very happy to PB. So. Okay, I mean, you have to go for that. Okay, maybe it's not so bad after all. All right, I need defense and attack check here because defense is going to matter. Well, it's not that likely to matter, but... Good. Okay. All right. You're gonna look top numbers, defense, attack. $241. Damn, that did not look like 241 on Dugong. All right, what's defense? Okay, attack is fucked. Nice. 134 defense. Okay, yeah, I have enough defense. Yeah, that's really bad. No. No. You didn't just say that number. Listen. I'm thinking. I mean, how cooked is this? Probably just a death, honestly. I mean, Mewtwo just has to lock in for Arcanine. That's it. Yeah, it's like gonna be a terrible range. With 2 Sandstorm hits, we might get it. If 1x spec Psychic? 2-shot? I mean, then the play is to just do that. If Alakazam allows. Does that fuck with Gyarados, though? Going +1? I'm pretty sure that fucks with Gyarados. Yeah, because, yeah. You would have to 2 times X-Spec, which might be the play, provided that I had 2 X specials to use. Unfortunately, I have 0. So that's not going to happen. It's just going to be get him. Did I just see 58? And don't you get another level by then? So it's going to be... This is going to be a reasonable range with 2 Sand Attack hits, right? Well, I'm gonna level again though, so it's gonna be, I think 10 and 16 with 2 sandstorm hits. I just need a good Alakazam and we'll be fine. Or we just crit and get world record. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't even have an X special, so I would just go for what I believe is going to be 10 and 16 2 sandstorm hits. Right? Yeah. Or just crit. That's really bad, by the way. Okay. Okay. Switched back. Oh, this is even, was that? Yeah, it's 10 and 16 with 2 hits. The problem is dying, of course. Hyper Beam with middling defense, like 130. I think we're fine. Need probably crit here. For record. Yeah. That is what the fuck. I mean, I just have to heal now. More sandstorm damage, I guess. No record, but yeah, I mean, it'll die now at least. But a PB nonetheless. He's gonna E-speed me, man. I have to heal. Ten and 16 from here, and then the sandstorm will get him either way. Okay. Ah, the pain. Yeah, the EQ got me. I crit him too. Oh, goodness.
GG.
Time to get him with the fast cart. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen EQ from Gyarados there. Yep, stream tomorrow. This is not a world record. It was very, very close, though.
GG on PB.
No. Oh, the fast saving cart, man. We had him. We had him. Oh my
Wow.
god. Bro, now now both my PBs get killed by Electrode in Cerulean Cave, man. He was so tanky. I guess I'm pressing run no matter what from now on. Listen, I just thought he was dead, bro. I'm not playing music. Well, I'm not playing Also, by the way, these splits are good to run against until Blaine. Which is where I spend most of the stream, so. Okay. Jen, okay, so right here, Omastar, thanks for subbing. Gen Life, thanks for 500 bits. Real Clumps, thanks for 13 months. Barrowin, thanks for 18 months. The Twins, welcome back for 40 months. Stinky Ghost, thanks for the 4 months. Darkrai, thanks for 500 bits. Magnus Only Stupid, thanks for 5 gifted. Anonymous, thanks for the 420 characters and thanks for 1,000 bits. Hero Kills, thanks for 1,000 bits. And Muppet Dumpster, thank you so much for 5 gifted. And May97, thanks so much for 5 gifted. I didn't get you this time. Not this time. Yeah, I mean, Electro was super fucking slow. GG. Imagine I still have to go to the gym. It's a little fun to sweat. It's can be a treat. It's not irrelevant. You still want to have the world record. I've been keeping the nicotine far away so I don't just chief it all day, but I think I've earned a nice vape. Listen. The appetite got the best of me. I made some bad decisions. Goldie says, no, listen. Without the Cerulean encounters, it was 325.31. Yeah, even with that end game. Bro, it's crazy how fucking 150-something attack just still gets there, and it's completely fine with a good Alakazam. Like, the quality of Mewtwo you need, and then, like, the quality of luck from that Mewtwo that you need is so low. Like, yeah, you can get fucked by missing Fire Blast. You can get fucked by Reflect on the wrong turn. You can get fucked by getting crit on fucking Agatha, like I always have gotten crit on Agatha, but... I know, but 200 is literally the lowest special attack you can have. And also, GDQ had, what, 209, 211? I'm going to check the Mewtwo. I let the credits play after PBN, you know? Don't get to listen to it that often. Bro, the fucking Gyarados Earthquake out of nowhere. And then I crit... Bro, this was... I crit Arcanine... Or was it Arcanine and Venusaur? And if I didn't have to heal, critting Arcanine would have been Pog. Bro, if I didn't have to heal and crit Arcanine, it was Jover. It was a good crit. It was still a range. But, you know... Calm nature. Who could have seen that coming? Not I. +2 range. I don't know exactly what it was. I just don't go for it with less than 248 because that's 12 and 16. And also it wouldn't have been enough here, so correct to not go for it. Okay, so the thing I will never do again is this bullshit. Chiding is getting put in slot 2. At least at E4 somehow. I guess, would you just like deposit and then withdraw to set that up? Yeah, this fucking killed me. Fire Blast slot 1 sounds crazy. But I love my Psychic slot 1. Or just because you have to go from... Do you still put it in slot 1? Oh god, man. Nah, I don't think with the weird. I mean, I did literally summary the Abra. That did happen. But I mean, you know, a million things happened. The fact that we even lived executive. Also, I should have blizzarded the Golbat, right? That's just better than 10 and 16. I'm stupid. Right. Get like yeah, living there was fantastic. Yeah, there was some weird shit, man. It was disrespectful. Oh man, world record by fast saving cart would have been the nuts. Next thing you know, there's a proposal to ban the fast saving carts. That's how it goes. I wouldn't even care about banning wireless adapter. But you're not taking my fast saving cart. Next run, yeah, after how long was the stream? 8.5 hours. Plus I streamed Wednesday, which I don't normally do, and I'm still streaming tomorrow. Before I forget, let us fix the Lorelei 2 split. Can someone grab that for me? Or the fucking Bruno 2 split, what that should have been, so that we don't not have that. Goodness. It was close. It was very close. What was this? 236.47. Entry. Hype. This run definitely had some bullshit too on 3:17:10. All right, that's good enough. Thank you very much. Second place? Am I second place? I am second place. I missed Blizzard on Viridian Rival and didn't die, and missed Blizzard on Lance and got Safeguard. Lorelei hailed me on the 4th turn with Safeguard still available. That was fucked up. Noon Central. So 8.5 hours ago tomorrow. Oh, they easily could. I mean, I could have just easily died to Venusaur. Missing. Or even just been forced to heal. I will say that the island catches were nice, but I mean, we went decently dry for Ponyta, and then double Whirlwind from Pidgeotto. That was fucked up. Because like Pidgeotto and Drowsy are the same Pokemon there, so that was actually quite a lot of time. Safari was amazing. That's honestly, this run was the first run I feel that the new stuff came together. Snorlax was this with 17. I did not stay for Rhyhorn Nidorino. That's right. And that was just because of Jigglypuff. If I didn't have Puff, I absolutely would have stayed for one of those and then still attempted to skip Pewter, most likely. And then you get that plus a 3-catch mansion, and then it's the same situation, so. This did have Forest Pika and Jigglypuff. Yeah, I mean, overall, happy with the decisions. Forest Pika's the GOAT. Jigglypuff combined skips everything. I fucking hate not having Chitting in slot 2, but after doing it once, I'll have gotten used to it, and I'll have it for post-game next time. Actually, yeah, what I'll do next time I have a Pika run like that is just put Abra in slot 2. That's the best way to do it, and just deal with Chitting. Well, the first gold was fake, but yeah. I got a good mansion in GDQ. I saved my nest ball. It's so true. Look at this. Wait. I mean, 2-catch mansion with a bad encounter, I don't know, man. It's not the worst thing ever, but for this run, that is not what we wanted. Like, I would have literally preferred to get, 4 or maybe even 5 encounters, but have gotten Growlithe. Getting 2 encounters and also losing time to it was no good. It's just unfortunate that we didn't get the Tentacool in a reasonable amount of time. We also got 2 Psyducks. We got a fucking Spearow. Marowak was only 1 breakout, though, so... I've literally lost a run to that breaking out of, like, 9 balls, so... Normal repel is absolutely valuable, and I would absolutely buy one sometimes. However, this run, my inventory was empty leaving Brock. I had 0 of everything. So there was no room for extra repel this time. I even skipped buying the escape rope. Because I needed other items, and then I actually fucked up the buy and then had to sell one of the antidotes that I bought to have enough money for Magikarp. Bad Mewtwo attack cost me exactly 0 time. Yeah, it was the Snorlax gold that I deleted. That's why that one was yeah. I mean, it wasn't even that, like, I don't know. It's not even that crazy. Like, you just get a good Alakazam, and then, like, you're likely to kill with 2 Sandstorm hits, even with fucking horrible attack like that. Like, you literally have to have bottom tier attack for it to be a problem. I mean, yeah, you could absolutely use Nest Ball on Route 22 Mankey, but Route 22 Mankey wasn't a consideration here because we already had Rattata. But yes, I absolutely would use Nest Ball on Mankey. I mean, yeah, the EQ was cringe. If we don't get EQ there and I crit Arcanine, then it's record. But that's fine. It wasn't bounty anyway, so we would have had to continue anyway. How many missed kicks? Several, actually. Several. But notably, this run flinched for its life on Bridge Rival. There was a 70% chance that this run died at Bridge Rival. Actually, higher, because I had to hit the kick, too. I've never been out of the country before. Dude, it wasn't all Candymons on Sevi. It was... I mean, yes, I already had a Nidoran, but I caught 4 Candymons in Ponyta Land. I was at 13 HP, taking 17 to 20. So the problem is that you're only healing, like... Oh, you're right, it was 15 to 18. Okay, so yeah, maybe I actually could have gone away with it then. Because then you're healing, what? 3 to 4 HP on average. So generally double potion, sometimes even single. Yeah. I would have had... I mean, the pace wasn't even that crazy at Misty. Like 30, 38 with 11 is not that insane. Yes, Pika Puff is very strong, and honestly, that run, I agree that I probably should have potioned twice, but, or, you know, even sometimes once, but like, the problem with it, in my opinion, with 3 potions there, is that a lot of times you have to potion twice to even go for the bite, and then you take the Vine Whip after Sleep Powder or whatever, and now you have to heal for Rattata, and now you have 0 potions because you've used 3 on the fight. And, like, that's just unacceptable compared to just flinching. But I would not fault someone for healing there, and I definitely considered it. No, I didn't get the Cerulean center one because I had 5 potions or something. Yeah, I think I had 5 potions. But I had to use 1 on Misty and 1 after Misty, I think. It might have also been 4. I don't know. Show Misty split for Pika Puff believers. Yeah, this was the Misty split with 11. Oh, I have to change my poke counts too. I'll do that tonight. I still have to go to the gym and do a long walk, so I need to get going. It's fucking... I got to go for on-time world record in 2026 tomorrow. Losing a run? Bro, I PB'd. I didn't lose anything. I'm over the moon. This... yes, that barely could have been bounty in the end, but ultimately, even if I got 0 encounters for Alien Cave and the same in-game and a run that was like 1 second ahead of bounty... What? Oh, shit. Sorry. I would have still felt compelled to continue. So there were really only 2 outcomes on this run, which was getting world record or not getting world record. And either way, I continue. So, like, the fact that I finished a run that was a PB for the first time since Clemmy Skip, now my PB has Clemmy Skip. I'm very happy with that. I mean, today was horrible too. Today was arguably even worse until that run. Something happened to Squirtle Minute, man. I was getting so fucked. Like, this was my 4th Squirtle today. All day. It's fucked up, man. So, yeah, anyway, really happy about this. And of course, I was just about to like sign off and the ads are finishing playing because I let the short ads play. Oops. That's okay. That was the last run of the day after I hit that Squirtle. Normally, we don't make it this far after the last run of the day. God, dude, it is going to be like midnight before I can even start thinking about being in the bed. Okay. I am going to go and see you guys on time tomorrow. So thank you so much for watching. It'll be a few minutes before I can play some more ads, but I will then raid someone, probably. See y'all then.